Yo, 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 yo! How's it going? How's it going? Just install a tap into your desk or something. No. That sounds incredibly annoying. A tap? It had to be hooked up. Oh, oopsie doopsie. You understand that taps are connected to pipes. That's more than just whatever. Damn. That was a big burp. Anyway, I'm here now. Sorry, I was cooking. I was cooking. I was doing a good old cook. I hope that's okay. Irrelevant details. Huh? Fuck? What the heck are you talking about? Anyway, I need to get the game ready. Let me get the game ready. Well, this isn't the game. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, this is the game. Yeah. Let's jump back into it. I only played 5 hours. I played more. How are you doing, King? Hopefully you're doing well. My eyes, it burns! What you cook? Egg muffins. My eyes! Pardon me. I don't know if it's saved. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it didn't save? No, it saved. We're at the breach. Continue. I'm fine. Be heading to college soonish. What, today? Game crashed. Okay. Well. It's a good sign when your game crashes. My eyes, it burns! Gotta breathe heavily for OG. He loves it. He fucking loves it. Soonish, as in a few months or something. Okay. So not today then. Okay. Last we left, they were gonna go storm the bridge.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for.
I mean, we just walked into it. It's so embarrassing.
Now one. We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems. We'll be shot getting there. I'll cover you. On my signal.
Okay, here we go. D. Nuts. Why am I not running? W. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Oh!
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the seal.
He'll never see it coming.
Itaska, get ready to charge.
Charge?
Some gravity polarity. Now!
Shoot them.
Amazing.
Close in.
How do we get them down?
needs popcorn or rolling.
What are we gonna do with them?
Just stun
I
them.
don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
It's not your decision.
It's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in
They
your
could be
party.
useful.
These prisoners could be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
No.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty
Just-
Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Stun them with my phaser and then...
Khan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place.
Okay. I gotta examine.
Captain,
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
Damn.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Have we sealed the bridge?
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Okay. Crystal.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
Okay.
Huh.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
Not sure.
Interesting.
Everything under control?
Yes, these Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
And what you're
Tie
doing
them
is
up.
working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Just tie them up. Just tie them up. I feel like tying them up is the good thing to do. Or put them in a closet and increase the gravity by like 4 times. That'll restrain them.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Tie them up.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge.
And before you say where will they get the string, rip out wires from the walls. They make the best string.
There are 2 interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
Those guys have noses like Squidward. True. I'm just looking around. I know it wants me to pull out the tricorder.
Figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
Tricorder time. Do some scanning.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are
Stream is
actively
lagging
responding
something
to-
fierce. I've dropped 0
Opposite
frames.
of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good.
Can I not scan it? Yeah, I'm watching the preview on there.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric.
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
How did they use it?
So how did the Takan use this tech?
It's beyond me. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Where are they flying it from? Maybe wherever we're going? It's a receive signal.
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
That much reactor output would drive us past the theoretical top speed of this ship. So how fast are we actually going?
What? A million?
This console looks unaffected.
There. What does this one say?
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. Even with the engines pushed as hard as they are, they wouldn't produce this speed.
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
That's just two sides of the same coin.
It's what?
Either way, we both want to stop the Zeldi.
Ah, yes. And we will find a way to do it.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
Okay.
That's everything. We got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
These nuts! Do not kill?
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
Oh.
Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Hey, yeah, don't beat that guy up.
Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk. Oh, we're back here. Number 1. The woes of having a
Titan's
body.
communications
People could
officer
beat you.
says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than it already was.
You have to change the algorithms.
At the risk of stating the obvious, wouldn't changing the algorithms solve the problem?
Yeah, I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, it's an encrypted code that would take weeks to change, if not longer.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through. Captain Riker, this is my first
Captain
officer,
Riker!
Dr. Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have.
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the
Who?
planetary rings of Residius 6.
Commander Riker is Captain Jean-Luc Picard's #1, but he's been promoted
he
here.
gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
The ship.
Well, without the ship, we'd be in a lot of trouble. So,
Anybody ever choose the ship when you asked?
I can't say that they have.
The truth is, it's a trick question.
It's all
Every
free.
situation is different, and there are no easy answers.
Okay.
And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime
Doesn't the
directive
crew include the captain?
or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand.
The crew is below you, the captain is above you.
You encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
what we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I can stand my ground.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Will he really help us?
Do you think he will go against his own people?
He was proud of his empire. He called us barbarians. Maybe you can find a way to make him see these people claiming to be Takan aren't real Takan. They're corrupting his legacy.
What if he won't
Okay.
cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical.
Yeah, but that's different.
Devising new ways to take on the Borg.
Trust me. This isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
Were you prepared?
Were you equipped to meet Portal 6-3 all those years ago?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough.
He didn't like that?
Special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi-Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Machiavelli?
We'll follow your advice. Support is appreciated.
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't.
Yeah, I don't like the captain either.
For too long.
But just because you don't like your boss doesn't mean they're not right.
Ambassador Spock said that the Khan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious, which is why I'm asking.
We have it under control.
We have our best people sorting it out. It's under control.
Okay. If I may, I recommend you keep Starfleet Command looped in very closely on that matter. There's a lot riding on
Shit.
this. And if it comes to it, the Titan and I will be ready to personally lend a hand in this fight.
Let's hope it doesn't get that far.
Riker did not like
Riker
that.
out.
Thank you for not getting too specific with Riker about the data breach.
What just happened? I did not tell them that the shield information had been leaked.
Without all of Starfleet hearing about it.
I hope you had a good reason.
I trust you had a good reason for withholding this information from Captain Riker.
This information will send a shockwave through the entire fleet. I'm sure Spock will agree. It should be compartmentalized on a strictly need-to-know basis.
That doesn't make sense.
I have more research to do. So do you. I'm sure the ship's computer has Sun Tzu in its library. Dismissed.
I think he's been infected.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this
I think you should have told him.
outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you?
Beam down.
Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
Let's go. Not for the timid. Back to the ship.
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you a scion of the
Are
flame?
you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa, who was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. We are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This
Maktar.
craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Althelion, we won't need a fleet.
Sounds Klingon, honestly.
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
What's the Aphelion?
Reborn in this time.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Oh.
Alive.
You can't stop the ship.
Then then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
We can grow new
The
hands.
moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
We need a new plan.
I don't know if he's telling the truth, but I don't like it. We need a new plan.
We do.
He's just trying to talk his way out of trouble. Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life. When my fellow Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. You've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
We're not torturing him.
Pressure.
We hurt him, he'll talk. Trust me.
We're not
That's
torturing.
against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply.
That's a
Take
Starfleet.
the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral.
We'll find another way.
takes
Fuck that.
precedence above all others.
I'm not gonna torture them. Not like this.
Yeah, what?
There's gotta be something we can work with here.
I'll find something. Squidward looking. You really like Squidward, don't you? Kidding. Propulsion map. Travel speed. I'm gonna go with.
Going this fast, it would be too dangerous to force a warp collapse by cracking one of the propulsion coils. That could rupture the hull, end up damaging the Cartabula in the process.
That risks tearing a hole in space.
We can't have that.
What's this?
This display shows the location of the Tacon on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. Doesn't seem to be working here.
This is weird. This area here?
Power generation. The warp cores.
It's deserted.
Why is it deserted?
Engine status.
Not really. Well, can you keep bringing it up? So.
Right. The warp cores are still practically redlined. However, they've supercharged the Zeldi. It still relies on existing systems.
They just amplify the output?
But the Tacon have already interfaced with those systems. The controls will be no use. So we'd have to find a way to manually shut down the warp cores.
Might not be a manual shutdown as much as it'll be sabotage.
No one appears to be guarding it. I think I can get us there. But once we're in, do you really think you can cripple my ship?
Yes.
Not something I'd normally ask. But I'm coming around to it.
I got this. I'm
I
cocky.
got this. I'm an engineer. This is my territory.
Then we'll follow your lead.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
This idiot's like, hey, if we can't turn the ship around, just give them the ship.
Carter, you didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Nilly's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Let's goad her.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Tacon Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to.
Okay, but we wouldn't have access to it because you're like bioforming
I will
us.
show you what you could be a part of. just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you.
Let's help you.
Try to fight it.
You don't know what you're doing. Miranda, we can help you, but you have to fight.
She's got the icky
Miranda
brain.
is a part of us now. She's accepted that.
You're lying.
I have no reason to lie. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this.
Do you?
Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
What's the plan then?
Well, what's this plan you have? Is it the one where you steal our bodies and erase our minds?
Yeah.
That's a simplistic view of it. Your memories would live on within us.
Great.
We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Her comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow scions, there
Shit.
will be
I should have known that.
consequences.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
Damn.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
And? What the fuck?
Set
Oh.
to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
We've managed this far without doing it your way.
We are hardly in control of this situation.
Argue on the way.
And now we have loose ends.
Just argue.
You know what? You can argue on the way. Now let's move it.
So whether we've been talking or not, she probably would have been able to track us. Probably. Probably. Probably.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Portal
Unlike
6-3.
Riker's team, we beam down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
He's gonna do some weird mind games.
Already
Shit.
gave it a scan.
Okay.
Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Interesting. That's the bridge.
Commander, keeping an eye on those iridium levels? Good.
I'm blue.
Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
Bitch, I will kill you. Phaser fire.
Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up.
Such a weird one to pick, but kind of hilarious.
If I recall right, Geordi LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
Okay. How you doing?
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Little bitch. Little bitch. I'm like a terrible... Oh, okay. I'm a terrible first officer, by the way.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
Or he doesn't give a shit. I don't know. Scanning. This is the bridge from that episode. I'm going to cross it now.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Well, is there anything else I should be wary of? Your comm badge. It's blue. Anyway. Okay. Not much else going on, I'm not gonna lie.
Follow me.
Okay, we're crossing. Except for that guy who's not crossing very quickly.
Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Maybe a guy called Portal 6-3 closed it? Oh. I cannot look at anything but this.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
Oh, I don't even get to choose? Okay. Aim.
Nothing.
There's
Okay.
gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
I can't do anything now. Fuck? The game's like, no, you must... What if I just shoot the crystal? Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, I should have thought of that.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
Why is there like a light pointed directly at my character's face? Do you see that? It's so weird. Sorry, I got distracted. Just like a weird light, just like right in front of me, like this little robot. Sorry, I'm Star Trekking pretty hard right now. So. Okay. Looks like another bridge is gonna
Another
spawn.
dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Duval to Resolute. Beam crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Damn, she didn't even use her
Fire your
tricorder.
phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Okay. So don't just shoot random crystals. So really, it's your fault. Use the tricorder to find tetrametric crystals, then shoot them with your phaser. Radiation is visible through the tricorder. Okay. Oh, I mean, that one's easy.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
Okay.
Commander!
Told you there was going to be another bridge.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
Find more. Okay. That chasm is very deep.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes 2 of us.
Push him down.
More crystals. Need a way
Okay.
across.
It's another crystal, but it's not glowing. Do not discharge. Done that one. Do not discharge. That's what she said. Technically, I can see it from pretty far. I can also scan it from further than I thought. I just like scanning crystals, yeah? That's what I'm into. Science officer, what do you think?
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
Okay. Do not shoot. Okay, I did that one. Damn it. I'm trying a science over here. What's up, Larry? Oh. I don't know if the game needs to do the, like, waves coming off of it, because just kind of seems redundant then, the scanning. Because I'm like, oh, it's obviously just that one.
Good.
I've got to go round to it. Okay. That's a big crystal. Oh, Kingdom, I got really annoyed with wither skeletons, so I made a wither skeleton farm. That was fun. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. So that shot opened up this entrance. Seems to be something going on here. Bad crystal. I don't see it on the scan with my own eyes, but I do see particles. I must investigate further. Where's that lousy good-for-nothing science officer? Do not shoot these ones. Wait, what? These are. That one can. That one can be shot. Okay. It says this one can be shot.
Better go see what's different.
The hell? Whoa. Okay. I'm now up here.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
Okay. Wait, how did I get down this so quickly? Wait, I thought they were going to go by themselves, but apparently I'm joining them. That was a very confusing area. Yo, the camera's forcing me to look at something, but I don't know what. And I can't pull out my tricorder. I'm not allowed to look to the left. I must look to the left. Game's like, nah, man. I'm literally not allowed to look to the left? What the fudge? I can look at everything but right over there. What the heck? Okay. I guess it wants me to go this way. God, it's like the weirdest thing. Oh, plants. Haven't played Minecraft in a bit. Wow. That's fine.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
No.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Duval to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
Why did she do that? I could have just said that. Okay.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plants.
Oh, Portal 63.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Hello.
We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you
They've returned.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
returned. My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality.
Ew.
You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
We want to bring peace.
There is a war looming that could engulf the Quadrant. We want you to help us bring about peace before it gets to that point.
Peace always comes at a cost.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These Scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
Whoa, okay. Damn, creepy fucker.
Where are we? Where's my team?
They are safe where we left them.
Okay.
That the Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John Rydeck.
Okay, why can't we just talk down there? That was a nice place. There was a place where we could set our drinks, you know? You're going to get me a drink, obviously. I'm going to have a nice drink. Can't not get me a drink.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Tekon. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
We're not so different.
We're more alike than you might realize, in that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Tekon Empire's past.
Okay. I didn't get any ratings. I don't know if he likes or hates me. Maybe it won't tell me. Yeah, move these rocks. Get these rocks out of my way. I still want that drink. What?
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
I didn't want to wait out my days.
It's true, the Kobliad chose not to join the Federation when the offer was made. And I could have chosen to stay on my home planet, waiting for the next shipment of Diridium to arrive, biding my time and fearing for the worst. Instead, I chose to embrace the future, not fear it. Joining Starfleet gave me the opportunity not just to help my own people, but countless more. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
I will slow walk toward you, sir. It's a power move. I'm doing a power move right now. I need to check out his backside as well before he teleports away.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Tekon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. Betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
The bioformed
These aren't the
imposters.
Tekon you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Tekon name.
True, true, true.
We faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Tekon plan to restore the Empire,
Is that a disaster to be avoided? Draconian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration.
The Takan disappeared
You may
for a
have
reason.
more to gain than to lose.
You knew bioforming was wrong.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong. Wrong to employ on an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
Hell yeah, bitch.
You are correct. The Takan did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these scions are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still stood. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Takan. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takan, to understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
As is your right.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return.
He liked that.
Commander!
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
I need a pee-pee.
All
Kingdom,
right.
pulse the movie,
You
please.
can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Damn, dude.
This is all I need.
Power glove. Oh my god, it's Thanos.
Away team +1. Ready to beam up.
He's got the Infinity Gauntlet. Where's the remote? What's up your butt, King? You said you were going to experiment. Okay, I'm going to pause here. I will be right back. I'm back. Who exactly is a bitch, King? Okay, King. Okay, King. I think if both you and me did self-reflection, one of us would definitely see a bitch. It wouldn't be me. Okay. Back on the weird alien ship. The overload incident. Am I going to shoot them?
That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, it can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Well, where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers.
This game looks excellent. I'm enjoying it.
You would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions, but not the intricacies.
We have it handled.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
Are the Takon? No, they're taking human form.
You can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
This game is... I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. As a Star Trek fan. Can I pull out my tricorder? No.
What are we dealing with?
That's a warp core. Okay. Oh. Scanning. Still not done. During a warp core, one of the 4 warp cores powering the new thermal output indicates each core alone could not sustain minimal warp, but harmonic infusion of at least 2 cores would produce an exponential increase in power. Radiation resistant casing. Affecting the warp core matter antimatter reaction chamber. Okay. Scan complaint.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
I bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Okay. I'm not a litmus test. Ladder. Climb. W. King, do you even know what a litmus test is? I know my chemistry, you fuck. Do you though?
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen?
Injecting into the warp core would probably be the coolant, though safety protocols need to be disabled.
Safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good.
Okay. What's the reactor status?
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity.
Yeah, thank you for that tip, I guess.
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape route.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Did they finish barricading the door? No, they haven't even started. Guys, barricade the door, please. Was that it? One box? Fucking nerds. He's doing his best. He literally just stopped. 10 out of 10 for effort.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
These nuts. Okay, now they're doing it.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
Just gotta do the work.
Listen, the best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the job. We'll be okay.
Yeah, we will. It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
Maybe not shoot it immediately. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, I'm just shooting it. I would have thought a tricorder would make more sense. But this is stiff. Oh, thank God.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Like my mouse is in fucking porridge or something. Okay.
Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Well, shouldn't we have opened all of them first, then
Now
shot
they're
them?
definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at
Because then we could
critical level.
run to all of them and then do it.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
Yeah, I would have opened them all first and then... I could have shot 2 on one side and she could have done 2 on the other. Would have been super easy.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Hold the line. Also... Ow! God, I hate this.
Go! Finish!
Finish. D. Looks like they're not to can any prisoners. That was terrible. That was fucking awful. Hope you feel bad about that.
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the work done. We're all dead.
No, I want to do her job. Okay. Apparently they're having a break. Hello? Okay, I guess we did it. Can you fucking... Yeah, this game is slightly buggy. Can you fucking... Literally anyone alive? I guess I killed the ball. Go me. Yeah, this game has a few bugs, which is a shame because it's actually very good. Like, in terms of like Star Trek. Like a Star Trek narrative. But who's shooting? There's no one down there. Take the shot.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged.
Yeah, suck it. It's time to run. That blockade didn't do anything, did it? Like, there was no... That would really hurt.
I think so. Itasca, can you climb?
No.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Sorella, my friend.
Didn't she? Oh, she dropped her gun. Weak aliens. They're using disruptors, not phasers. Disruptors cause your molecules to destabilize, so you literally rip apart. It's apparently very painful. Just an FYI. The Federation uses phasers because they're like more humane. Did they all get blockaded by the blue man group? No. It's just your fetish. Please don't shoot. Just use the other leg and hop up the ladder. She should have just hid in the tunnel. And then when they opened the door, she could have started blasting.
Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
Oh no. They're gonna brainify her.
It will all be better soon. Wake up, Manka Umet. Return to us. Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
She's evil now.
Watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
There's still hope.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do.
Shut up.
And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
Noob. Hey, he liked that though. He was into that.
so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships.
Yeah.
One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage. But, apparently not.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Hey, don't sass my fucking shit. What's up? Which woman?
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
She's half alien.
You conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly joined the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge.
Pre-generate the race, blah blah blah. You'll figure it out. Diversity is actually our greatest strength.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
You will do any second now.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find...
He's Portal 63.
Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I'll see what I can do.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't...
Portal 63. It's from a TNG episode.
I'll see you on the bridge.
They're reusing old stories from TNG and
Captain Solana,
developing them. It's
I'd
actually
like to
very
introduce you
cool.
to Portal 63, Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
I would call him 63, but he's 6'3" apparently.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
It's a prestigious position.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Tekon society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But
Captain's a dick, by the way.
You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists, which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
Of course you're not to blame.
Of course, the fall of the Empire had nothing to do with you. We know that.
Do you? Because it seems your captain has a different opinion.
The captain's a dickhead.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie.
He's brainwashed.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties to the Tekon, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Tekon.
There may be an option for subtitles. Oh, there is.
That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything? Ridiculous.
It's our best shot.
Captain, I know it's a risk, but right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance. Bordering on incompetence.
God damn, I hate this.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
You're acting very immaturely, Captain.
And to think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane.
But how else could he help us?
Expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
He's Takan, not...
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are.
It doesn't matter if you like it or not. It's the best plan we have.
Not just for the Federation, but for me personally.
So it is about your fucking ego.
I can't afford another screw up.
You'll screw up by being indecisive.
Algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
This is more than just
Sorry,
you.
Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
I'll take that hit.
And so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our
I got a neutral option, by the way.
Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours. The galaxy is nearly...
Holy shit, dude. You didn't say you'd put crystals in our screens.
This may take a moment.
How long will it
found
take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know.
Use the comm badge.
Rydek to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
You know he's in the next room, right?
Getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all.
Yeah, suck my ass.
What I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
One or two. He did have valid concerns, but they were really just masked by his own ego wanting for his career. I appreciate it.
They say the true measure of a leader is being able to admit
Not
your
two, fuck
mistakes.
that.
So thank you.
Next time I'll do a better job of listening.
He needs some tough love because he's just being a child.
Will do.
Also, I think he's brain
What's wrong?
warped.
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever.
The
They
captain.
knew how and where to hide it. but they have underestimated my abilities.
Engineering.
Take care of the Draconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Why trust me?
Why would you trust me with this?
I cannot be sure I trust anyone on this ship, but you and I came to an understanding on Delphi R2. That will have to be enough.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
There's a traitor on
Engineers would
board.
have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
Nah, wander around aimlessly. Okay, the game doesn't let me crouch. Damn, look at that warp core, baby. She's an older model, but I like it.
I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Oh, the fucking warp core is putting out a lot of fucking radiation.
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
It's like around the corner? Okay.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
In this direction. Banrik, you mad lad. There's no C in my name, by the way.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll
But hello,
filter that out.
wasp.
There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Okay. Where is it, baby? I don't know. Oh. Found ya.
Found it.
No one noticed that? Come on.
Excuse me. Do you belong here?
Him.
Commander Rydek. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes. You know, it means a lot that you remembered.
Of course I'd remember.
What the are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
I was looking for you.
I was looking for you.
Under the console?
Dropped my tricorder. But I do need your help. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
Lost.
Thanks, but I'll talk to Commander Chovak about it.
Okay. Well, let me know if I can be of any help. Oh, I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna be like a clue kind of situation. Have to find the imposter.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
At what point would Tylus have been infected? When they captured her.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
But then that means the whole...
Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duval, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Okay.
Not particularly. Why?
No one seems to know
I
anything.
found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Draconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board? But Dr. Duval bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Someone could have evaded detection.
Someone evaded detection and planted that device.
Which would mean they've been with us this whole time. Watching, listening.
All the more reason why we have to find them.
Yes, yes.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
Kill everyone.
Want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
She won't like being scanned. She won't like being scanned. But maybe she's the mole. Let's break it down. She was with us in the mines. She's been nothing but helpful. Was there any point... There was a point where she could have been mind wiped. And that would be where she was captured. Or she got away. She said she got away, but maybe they captured her. But then why would... Then why wouldn't she have revealed herself when we were in the... And she got shot. She did get shot. Never hurts to check for STDs. But it could waste time, Mr. Elmo. If I'm focusing on her, the real person might have been tipped off that I took the device and then burrowed extra deep. Time is of the essence here. You wouldn't understand. You're not a commanding officer. I'm number 1. You're just a number 2. Okay, let's break this down. Let's do the timeline. Okay, we meet her. She's supportive. She's supportive because people are acting weird. She helps us. She scans the device. Things get ropey, and she goes comm silent. We don't discover her for a while, but then she's able to link up with us again. She helps us into the mines, where she yells at a guy. At least people don't drink meat, to be fair. I mean, that's opening a whole can of worms there, Mr. Elmo. She helps us into the mines. We go into the mines. She's disturbed by how people died. She's really upset about it. We continue into the mines. We look at the devices. She's confused. She doesn't like it. She has a bad feeling. But she doesn't give us away to that guy. Nor does she... And then she takes a bullet for me. I feel like... Why would she care about... Why would she take a bullet for me? Like, the one thing these guys are scared of is dying. That's why they put their bioessence in, like, weird injectors that override people's bodies. Like, they're terrified of death. That's... I'm thinking I trust her. But she was down in engineering. But she was with someone in engineering. She's not Federation, so they would have kept an eye on her. Don't they have backups? No. The Takan are a dead civilization. What was discovered was like a remnant of like a faction group that tried to like they stored their like bio bioessence on these weird injector things. There's no backups. So the question is... I feel like we don't have time for this is rude and doesn't make any sense. I feel like I trust her. I'm trying to think if anything has happened specifically with her that indicates to me that she's I mean, I've wasted so much time here. Luckily, time is frozen, so it's fine. I feel like I'm leaning towards, just because she took a bullet for me, that, what if she faked it? How do you fake that, though? How do you fake getting shot by a disruptor? I try. Who shot? Some of the other mind warped people. So some of the Scions of the Flame were shooting at us because we were trying to escape because we discovered what was in the mines, and then we were trying to get that information back. So that's who shot. Who shot was essentially, if she is indeed a skinwalker, it's the same people that she would be like grouped with. So it'd have to be like a big brain 4D chess kind of play. Yeah. They wouldn't risk her getting shot in the head, right? I don't know. I had suspicions it was her, but now I'm not so sure. What is we don't have time for this? Maybe it's a peon soul. We don't have time for this.
We don't have time for this right now.
Okay. Then what do we do?
Wait. Oh, I kicked it down the... that was the kick it down the road option.
So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Okay, start with duplicates.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
That helps.
Hotali delegation.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Now this is manageable.
Okay, I've just got to do them all.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
I should have just trusted her.
Let's see who's left.
The captain. I fucking knew it!
No. This can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
The Tacom would want him. I don't care. This isn't devastating. The Tacom would want him. Let's be logical.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Tacon want to bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin? The Queen?
The captain of a Federation starship. What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful.
And he didn't want the wider Federation to know about the shield thing.
I'll need it.
Exactly.
I've found the device.
interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids?
Telekinesis. I don't even know if he's real or a hologram.
Trajectory. That's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
How long till they get there?
We have to somehow intercept him. How long till he arrives?
Oh, he's much
You're
too
hallucinating.
far.
He's in my brain.
We'll never arrive before he does. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us.
Shit.
Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I think it's Sloane.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place.
Convenient.
Your claim is something you will have to produce yourself.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
He needs to be bioscanned.
That's quite the claim. Told me you were worried about him. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
Well, it would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, but the crew's on my side.
Captain is a tall order.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Are you sure you're prepared for this?
Gotta be.
If you fail, that's it. The end of your career.
Absolutely.
Maybe your life.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take. I'm in. We can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano
Wait, was that one of you?
But in reality, he can and will refuse to do it.
Why did that make that sound? What?
The senior staff to support your claim. Or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard.
Wait, that didn't make it. Why did it go brum? It's weird. Why was it so dramatic? Brum.
Down to one reactor. I thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Find a working console. I think there's a working console over there. You're hallucinating him. God, my ass looks so good in this uniform. Don't deny it. You think so too. I finally installed, or yeah, I guess installed is the right word. I finally installed the extension that OG was desperate to have installed, the Bleps thing. So yeah, he messaged me on my day off to get it installed, and I know you're here, OG, lurking. Yeah, there's also that. The what? It's called blurps or something. It plays weird fucking sounds. It's an extension that means you can pull sounds from different places. It's like a whole thing. But, yeah. What? Does anyone notice that on my screen? I need to turn off Rim Connect, I think.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Oh. Oh! Oh!
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is still made by a Lydian
I
hand,
used to turn off Rim Connect. I used to turn it off after every Friday. I'm just lazy and can't bored.
Stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Why is us capitalized? Like he yelled that. Find us! She's playing video games?
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
No.
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life.
She hates the Trill symbiotes.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle, as I get older, I think about it more.
We only get one life to live. I'm not counting on anything coming after I close my eyes for the last time.
Then you may never understand this, but please try. My people have a special...
He's
gift.
neutral about that.
When Illydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
Oh god, he's trying to recruit me to his religion.
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death
I got a weird
is not the
blue
end.
alien
So,
heaven.
some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body. At best, we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind.
Yeah, but she might.
You want to save the transformed. So do I.
I'm not gonna let you kill her.
I've seen it happen. Does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them.
I don't...
We lose that option once they're dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't just kill them.
A twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with a symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining.
Right, are all those
But she drew
tattoos?
more and more
Yeah,
to
she's a Trill.
The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister. Sounded like her. But wasn't.
You should see her again.
You should try to see her again. When all this is over. Maybe things have changed for her after you've been away for years.
I couldn't go back. Not now.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together.
I thought she was Asian.
Itasca was my family in that
Okay.
way.
I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
Yeah, we're cool. Who's got a hell? Yeah, he's a. Oh, big sharp rock.
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
Way worse.
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar.
It's up to us.
So many lives stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer. The storm! It's back! What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Distrimetric radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh, mutiny on the Resolute. I wonder how, like, varied these options are. I wonder if I'd gone all in on the captain if, like, I wouldn't get this. And it'd be called, like, giving a hand job to the captain on the Resolute or something. I don't know.
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you.
The fuck?
I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
Okay. What am I? Okay. Do I approach the tactical officer? Do I approach the chief engineer? Or do I approach the science officer? Science officer, I know I've won over. What, the Bolian? I haven't had much interaction with Irma. Bedzorian, I did save them from having... I saved their life. Ah. I only know of like 2 non-human races. That's fine. It's Bolian. Now you know 3. Option D, D's nuts. Too small, OG. Too small an option. Sorry. Their fingies? Yeah, they had their fingies mounted, but we saved them. Remember that, Nutri? You just got Banrik. Oh, on the elves. Vulcans. And the Romulans. Big-eared goblins. Ferengi. And the forehead guys. Klingons. Okay. It's a hard decision. It's a hard decision. I feel like Westbrook would trust me completely. Tactical officer is the obvious choice because they're the tactical officer, but the tactical officer is also the obvious choice to take over. Okay, all of you pick a number from 1 to 3, and I've secretly selected one of you. Wait. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Just pick a number from 1 to 3. No, I don't want to get my dice out. It's a whole thing. I ain't quitting this game. Nah, I reject your option. Now just fucking pick a number. I'm rolling. Randomize the numbers. No, I'm randomizing the people. No. Nah, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck, you ruined it. I had trust in you. I had faith in you guys, and you ruined it. So I'm just gonna. I'm going the Bolian.
Commander Irma, a word, please.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you. You ruined it.
How can I help?
The captain may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed, and is now actively working against us.
Based on what?
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
I know you're intensely loyal to Captain Solano, and have protected his interests from the start. Even if it skirts the boundaries of Starfleet regulations.
I have.
That's exactly what the captain was hoping for when he brought you on as first officer. Why trust me with this? There were others you could have confided in. I may not have been the best choice.
The reason I've gone for you is you've supported me.
You've always supported me, from the very start. I hoped you would do so again.
You read me correctly. It was warranted then, as it is now. I only wish the situation were not so dire. When we first met on the starbase, I told you about the accident that took so many of our crew.
You're blue.
You said you were sorry for my loss.
Why so blue, buddy?
The captain being bioformed. That's our loss now.
We will survive this. I have Dr. Duval's support for relieving him of command. Once we get a bioscan of Captain Solano, we'll have the proof to make that happen.
He'll never agree to it.
He'll have to, if we confront him publicly. On the bridge. I need you to back me when he tries to refuse it.
You realize this will make you captain, don't you? Are you prepared for that?
Yes.
Especially under these circumstances. In this way.
It's my duty.
As first officer, it is my duty and responsibility to protect the interests of the ship and its crew when the captain has been compromised.
Well said, Commander.
He didn't like that much.
You have
No, he
my
did.
support.
He really fucking liked that. He was like, hell yeah.
Now, Dr. Duval is already on the
I just said I gotta do my
Ask
duty.
Solano to undergo a bioscan.
See, this is the shit that like shows like Discovery do nothing of. Like a kindergarten in like New Trek. It's like, oh, Marvel quips everywhere. Here, it's a military organization with people understanding the risks of their duty. It's a big difference I have between fucking shitty New Trek and this. Here we go. Mutiny time.
It's now or never.
It's now.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It's very important. Yes, you do.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will.
What the fuck?
All what you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready.
No.
Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol.
You can't.
It's not more important than chasing down these Draconian marauders.
It will take 30 seconds.
Commander Rydick is right, Captain. The safety of the ship is of paramount importance.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydick.
Refute it.
Down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy.
I refuse.
I won't stand for this.
I refuse. So do the others.
He did not like that.
Well then, you've left me no choice. Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydick. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Wait. With all due respect, Captain, Commander Rydick deserves the chance to defend herself.
You have no say in this, Commander Ermont. Sit down.
I will not.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
Can I prove it? Okay. I'm getting fucking nervous as shit now. Okay. Can I prove it? All I have is...
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this.
I'm a little bit iffy on my own evidence now. Oh, okay, no, his face. His face. Look at his face. He's totally on board.
Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
He's pulled out a weapon.
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself. Oh!
How many people shot him? I think that was too many. If he was innocent, why not just... I feel like maybe he was like doing drugs.
Wait, stand down. That's an order.
This is outrageous. What is happening? Someone needs to make sense of this right now. We're going to run out of places to stash prisoners.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
Yeah, that's the option. That's...
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Unless she's the scion and she changes the data. Whoa, oh! Wow, I didn't know he could teleport. This is tense. He's not a scion.
Commander Rydick was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
Yeah, fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Except for the blue guy. He was on my side. Fuck all of you.
Of the USS Resolute. I'm relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
Yeah, none of you have my back except for Blue Man. Yeah, I'm captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Insert captain meme here. And I start killing them indiscriminately.
So much worse. I hope you're all right.
I'm fine.
Say thank you.
Are you okay?
It hardly seems real. All I can think right now.
I have to pick an acting first officer now.
Captain. I've known him for so long. To lose him like this, it's...
There's still a chance.
We don't know yet if bioforming is truly permanent. There's still some hope.
That is a bit of comfort. But I know better than to hope too much.
Just wait. Why are they upset? Why did they get upset? What? What? I said that. Okay, whatever. I really thought it was going to come back to he wasn't, but I mean, it was really tense there for a second. Yeah, it didn't take a whole minute. But there is still the very small chance that the Doctor is evil and framed the Captain. There's a tiny chance that it's actually the Doctor. That the Doctor didn't go down on the planet, so it'd be very hard for her to be bioformed. Long drawn out shot. They're doing it on purpose because I'm taking command. This is like the...
Set course for the Usonia system.
Okay, then the music just died.
It's time to face Galvin.
Now it played nice music.
Sorry. Captain. On your command.
Make way.
She said the thing that I picked last time. Stupid Centaur class. It's just a Miranda class, but worse. I should probably replot this into Starfleet now. Oh.
We're taking fire. Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
No point just shooting at them because they can get... They're like heavily stronger than us.
The Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
Our warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
Why not evasive maneuvers? Because too many hands, you know?
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
With Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
I got it. I just clicked the button.
Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Can't get rid of her.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't get rid of her.
I don't doubt that, Petty Officer.
Get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to.
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Can't give you much more time. Can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
What?
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
What?
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
I mean,
We're gonna
kinda.
make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits.
Kinda, not really.
Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Obviously. Use cover.
Zeldi, in range.
Fire.
Fire!
Torpedoes, come on.
Zeldi's shields down to 82%.
We're doing damage. damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Please do.
I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
This goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
It's not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
Just do it.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it.
Just do it. Stop talking.
Will you put your trust in me?
I'm gonna have to.
I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Commander Ermot, give Bortle access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Yes, use the Thanos glove. She's like, I don't like this. Okay, tactical officer. He's got the magic glove. Maybe he could, like, make our shields better, so... Oh, that's less good. Oh, we're very fast now. Maybe shoot while we're doing this?
Your ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside.
Okay, so we've got...
We can make airtight.
This one's open. About this,
Not this one.
No way this will hold up in a vacuum.
about this one.
Oh, here we go. This'll work.
I don't know what the difference is.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Laser, laser.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Edzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Target their propulsion systems. I don't want them going anywhere.
Targeting their engines.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
The hell are those?
Explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here. All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Damn. This could just be a coffin. At least we got a window, though. Is he going to get shot before he gets in? Okay. He isn't. It's creepy ass fucking eyes.
Moments.
Might want to...
What are they doing in there?
Oh. I don't think he's going to make it in time.
Please, help me.
No. The Takan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
She's not a threat.
Look at her. She's not a threat. It's now or never.
This ship can't fly. Sidron set it to self-destruct.
It's not.
Carter, we have to seal the door.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna
Don't leave me!
Get Miss Lightfoot off the ship before
let her in.
goes all to hell.
I'm fucking crazy.
Come on! Hurry!
Shoot her with a phaser. Okay, good. That was easy.
Hetzelar to Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
Everyone liked that.
We're about to exit.
Grip strength. No, they have really low bone density. They're like straw.
You know, the Zeldy is set to self-destruct.
If we do enough damage to the Zeldy first, it'll prevent the self-destruct sequence from completing.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
They escape first.
Hold all fire! Get out of there, Petty Officer. Do it now!
You heard her.
Done! Ready? Detonate!
Whee! Might want to shoot it now before it explodes. Like now. Like right now.
We're out! I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activating.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire!
Okay, that's like 12. That's a... I think it's self-destructed. Look at him glitching out in there. I don't understand why they glitch around. There's like some weird thing where they just like glitch around in cutscenes. I guess everything's in like in-game. Like all the cutscenes are in-game cutscenes, and that's why they glitch around. Still don't get why. Like a trivial thing to fix.
Tractor beam's locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else. I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldy detonated.
Sidron.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here. Now.
We'll go together.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bredrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
The captain decides.
That's the protocol. But it's also a captain's prerogative to break that protocol.
I suppose it is.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Why would I not make him first officer? I don't understand. You guys know any reason why I wouldn't make him first officer? Like, I mean, like, come on. I'm just saying, like. He's blue. Fuck you, racist.
Any sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Could be right behind us, blow. Find Sidron. Phases.
Let's make this a short mission, all right?
I'm not making you number one.
Not your call to come down here. Still not sure I agree. I respect the chain of command.
God. Really wants me to make them... Why would he ever think I'd make him number one if he's...
Make quick work of the ice.
Why is she randomly shooting all over the place? Don't know, just let her do it. She's enjoying it. She's having a good time. She's having fun. Just let her have fun, you know? She's had a stressful day. Just let her have some fun. With her weird melty ice that just kind of slides downwards. See, what they did there was they didn't actually make any effort to make it look like it was melting. They just made it move when it shot. Look, it literally just slides down. And I guess rotate slightly. Set phases to fun.
Is this another Takan vault?
Looks like it.
I don't see a way in.
Vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Look for a hidden mechanism.
Look around. There must be some sort of hidden mechanism to trigger it.
I don't see anything.
Are you done?
Man, that glove is just like OP. I want the glove.
Hidden mechanism. Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
How did they know? How did they check that there was oxygen in here before they... What was that about? Just take off their helmet without checking. My lungs. Find Sidron.
No, little German boy!
What the fuck?
Don't go to the weed cave!
That's so fucking... I was like, why are the people yelling? Fuck. Dan fucking got this. I didn't like that. Fucking jump scare and a half. Come on, guys. I like the way he moves. I was hoping I'd like enter the cutscene backwards.
Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert.
That got me from across the room.
That beam down here could be.
That freaked the shit out of me. I don't know what. No, little German boy, don't go towards the wheat field. Oh, weed cave.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Captain.
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Why did he whisper that last part? Merely call my name. Yo.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain.
He's into it.
The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, to The Khan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that
Okay.
is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
Okay. I'm not allowed that way.
Elsewhere.
What? I should look elsewhere. That's not the right way. My spidey senses are tingling. My kingdom hero senses are tingling. The hell? That's a ridge. Guess I gotta activate the Tagon device.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
There are fairies in this vault.
To move through space instantly a short
What do you think's in the center of the vault?
I will activate the system
The
for
first fairy. Kingdom's like in there.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The
Vor,
markings here
what?
must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
You got Vor on the brain, buddy. Wait, what? 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 Right. It's such an easy go-to. I mean, whatever you're into, I ain't gonna judge you. I am, however, gonna go to the bathroom. Kind of need to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm back. That's not very good, is it? There we go. I'm back. If the cats are staring at me and I don't like it. I just realized while I sat that down that this says Captain Solano's thoughts of me. Thought my actions were mutinous and asked me to when I asked him to submit to a bioscan, but he was compromised. Why do I give a shit about his opinion anymore? The answer was insulted when Jara chose not to confide in her suspicions about Captain Solara before confronting him on the bridge. Commander was stunned after Jara chose not to confide in him about confronting. Why does it matter? Ambassador Spock valued Jara's honest assessment of the situation after the Resolute was attacked by the Vesca. I was devastated to hear disturbing news about Hatari from Hatari, but took certain Jara's words of reassurance. Commander Ahmet was deeply honored by Jara, found him supportive enough to confide in her suspicions about Captain Salah, and understood she was driven by a sense of duty for the difficult task at hand. In the aftermath of the confrontation, only once Jara became captain, Commander Ahmet was buoyed by Jara's optimism and hopefulness that Captain Solano might somehow be saved. I admired Jara's strength when she asked about Captain Smara. Gavin Portal 6-3 felt slightly less offended after it defended him, but he couldn't understand why she tolerated his ignorance, and he felt a growing trust in her relationship when she revealed who she suspected might be the sign of the body. Captain Riker was struck by Jara's confidence when discussing seeking help from Portal 6-3. He said Jara wasn't being completely honest when asked about what the Tucan had stolen. Okay. What do you think? Did not approve of Jara's unwillingness to follow protocol when she defied Captain's orders to blow the bolts. Okay, he doesn't give a shit. I haven't really interacted with him. So I was flattered to learn Jara came looking for him when he discovered a lurking engineer, even though it did strike him as rather odd. I could do nice things. Okay. What is this? Why are there just like teleport? Is this going to be like a weird thing where I have to run back? Or is this a puzzle? Oh, this is a puzzle, isn't it? It's this way. It's this way. It's this one. Fuck. Oh, I made it. I'm very smart. Camera? I guess they were just behind me. Beep, 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 beep. Look at that ass. I'm gonna get demoted for staring at my subordinates' asses. Guess there's nothing I can scan here. Well, no, that's not true. Dirt.
Soil. Just soil.
Right.
It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
Okay. Now what? Soil. Just soil. Extremely high particle density, impossible with current Starfleet technology. Okay. Okay.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system.
Dude, get your finger out of that soil.
This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Tucan. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this.
Nice.
cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time.
I don't think you need to apologize, dude.
I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss.
Yeah.
I thought I was ready for it. But it cuts to the core of your being.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
What? That wasn't the right option?
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
Was he like a cut the crap?
The information's encrypted.
Maybe he's the cut the crap kind of guy. He's like,
that it's a warship. No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Takonian ship ever built. I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you
Fuck
better come
that.
see this.
I hate that. I hate that. I'm done now. Okay. I was like, why does he sound like Thingy from Family Guy all of a sudden? We better come see this. What are we seeing? Oh no.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
Holy shit. All of these, by the way, are the bioforming things, that bioform people. So there's like millions here.
I've seen these before. In the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Takon civilization. Distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form, preserved for all eternity.
I feel like saying they took thousands of these cases.
Given the size of this vault, there must have been tens of thousands of these cases, representing billions and billions of Takon.
A threat on a truly massive scale. One your Federation can't easily contend with. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takon civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takon, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost.
Hold fire. Let him ramble. Let him villain monologue.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murder.
Your friends died because of you. If you hadn't attacked us, there could have been a peaceful solution.
I've seen the kind of results diplomacy gets in this era.
Hmm.
You can hardly blame me for wanting a quicker result.
You've been dead for like 60 billion years. Can't you wait like...
We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Wait, that's not what she said though.
There won't be a fight.
The dialogue was different at the bottom.
Most won't even know what's happened. 1 minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking. Yes.
Oh, don't do that. Smart.
Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
That's an abomination.
You're talking about a crime against sentient life on a mass scale.
Or an evolutionary process where the strongest...
That's not how evolution works.
The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable.
Yeah, I can.
Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
Oh, did I convince him?
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist.
Focus.
You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me.
Oh, hit a nerd. No. Oh.
Which side are you on?
Up to you. I think I convinced him. It's going to end pretty abruptly if not.
Long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here.
I held fire. I feel like if I shot him, it would have just...
We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute. 4 to transport.
Why is she looking at me like that?
You have to hear me out, Captain. I've always stood by you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Threatening to resign. What a bitch.
Two minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen.
Hey, commit genocide or resign. Damn. Have I contacted the Federation yet?
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you, those life forms are Takon, not science. Takon. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Yeah, then I'm gonna go with transport. What? You convinced me with that one line.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Find a bucket. Oh? Why would I...
I hope you realize what you've done.
Yeah.
We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
It's our duty.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
And to think, I used to look up to you.
Fuck you. I'm kicking you off my ship as soon as I can.
The Aphelion is targeting us, approaching rapidly.
It's not going to destroy you, though, because...
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
Yeah, go erratic. Just bounce around, you know? Should probably inform Starfleet. Homecoming. Oh wait, we left them in there for that long? Holy shit.
There they are!
Uh-oh.
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
Shaking in her boots. I did what was right.
I didn't do it for you. I did it because it was the right thing to do.
I don't understand it, but I'm glad you did.
Now that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle. There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
You can't save everyone, but you can try. Didn't want to regret this one.
And you've spared me some regret as well.
Yes, old.
There is hope.
Old grey beard. He liked that.
No surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Oh, well, he just got out of a prison. Fucking hell. Wait, is Miranda dead, by the way? Was she on that ship? Did she explode? Did we kill Miranda? We may have killed Miranda. Yo, hello.
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
Well, I'm just getting started. She was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
Why are they scanning it? There's just poop in there. Loads of poop. So much poop.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser?
We saw Miranda and Kapoor, but they're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
Hey, what?
That means they're not our friends anymore.
If they attack us?
We'll have to stop
That man is very blonde.
no matter what it takes.
Yeah. I guess we have to be ready for that.
Everyone's very blonde. Not blonde people.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chovak. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
You know what? I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
I can't believe it. You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it.
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come.
Hello, Larry.
I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
Can't teach that.
Well, what we did, you can't just teach that.
Maybe not, but I'm sure they'll try. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We all have to step up.
Step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Hell yeah.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
No, it was not.
But it was my sincere hope you would.
It's great to be seen, boss. There were a few moments out there off the ship where I wasn't really sure we'd be making it back either. Everything here in engineering is kind of a sight for sore eyes.
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
You should know your absences left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Nah, just keep going. Oh.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks.
Good night, OG.
Your experience
OG's
on
good.
board the Zelda
OG's good night messages get shorter and
join the
shorter.
senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
Weird light in the background.
I tended to an Elydian earlier. Major Sarlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies. I always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away. There's still a lot of bad blood.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
It's coming
I'm a
along
captain.
nicely.
Wait, do I have 4 pips
Thank
now?
you, Tyler. I'll take it from here.
Wait, 3 or 4 pips? 3 pips still. I haven't upgraded.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Taconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your bridge crew.
Okay, I got.
Being an effective leader requires trust, but an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
I still want opposing viewpoints.
I still need and value contrary opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with me when they feel otherwise.
Oh, you'll know when Lieutenant Bedrosian doesn't agree with something. She's not shy about making her opinion known. It's been a chaotic last few days.
Of course I need someone who, like, puts me in my place.
First officer in
Oh,
preparation for what's coming.
I knew it was coming.
You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified. You really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
Fia, why did you come in so guilty looking? I feel like I should make it Bedrosian just because I put her in a, like, I'd be like, nah, fuck you. You're my number one. You're my number one. No, you. I'm leaning towards Westbrook. Uma is a strong. I mean, number 2 is that's the right choice. What are you two doing in my chat? What are you two kids arguing about in my chat? What are you jibber jabbering about? Kingdom acting like he's 5 years old. Stay out of it. Okay. Mr. Alma acting like he's 4 years old. I need opinions here, guys. I'm 2. Do I go with You know that's what he wants, Mr. Alma, right? You literally just gave him what he wanted. Do I go with Bedrosian? It's not Westbrook. Westbrook's too snivelly. Gives me joy to be so helpful. It's not helpful though. What is a strong candidate? It's either I'm gonna go with 3.
To be honest, Lieutenant Bedrosian feels like the perfect fit for the position.
I would otherwise agree. But given what happened, that'll take some work on your part. You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute.
Well, there's the music.
I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship. Not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Lieutenant, we both know how much we need your help and expertise for the coming conflict. I have no one to replace you.
I understand, Captain, and I apologize, but my heart is not in it any longer, and to stay would be a disservice to us both.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
I appreciate that.
Should have refused the,
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world. Not that I'm surprised in the least.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all
They do.
seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
But there were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsolar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Captain Reindeck, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep
The music is all glitched out.
the present danger that lies ahead, the Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Yes.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves?
What?
Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
There's no easy answer.
I wish I could tell you the solution, but the truth is, there is no easy answer. There's no defense against bioforming, one-on-one or on a mass scale. At least, not that I know of.
We'll not be able to stop it, but it might be possible to slow it down. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
I'll forego the rest of my treatments, if it means the crew will be safe.
Captain, you'd die.
That's an honorable intention, but it's not that simple. It requires a much larger dose to be effective.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't have enough duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question. What is the mission?
Go on board. Do you want to time out King now?
I expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Thank you.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but that's the idea.
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify a weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization, I should hope he'd help us.
Yes.
He will.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
When do I get my 4th pip?
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the Aphelion. They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Sabotage is kind of becoming our specialty. We'll find a way to get the job done.
Well, he certainly has the swagger for it.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
With the help of Portal. He should be part of the away team.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you.
Rousing speech time. Rousing speech time.
We have plenty to do and no time for speeches. Let's get to work. Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're dismissed.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jaro Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook, Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Alpha. 5. Alpha 5. Whiskey.
Voice authorization Rydek. Alpha 5. Whiskey.
Captain's codes transferred. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
Please designate a new first officer.
I want it to be you. Come on, do Mom.
I am proud to name Commander Ermot as my new first officer, effective immediately. Congratulations.
Thank you, Captain. I promise I won't let you down.
You better not.
Computer, Commander Ermot is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain Rydek!
Excuse me for a minute.
This is just unbelievable, unacceptable, inexplicable. To be the most senior officer on the bridge, and to be passed over again? It was bad enough when you went to Ermont with the information about Captain Solano being compromised. But this? I've never felt more humiliated.
You're right to be angry.
I know how you must feel given your seniority and history aboard this ship. You have every right to be angry. But I had to factor what would best serve our interests at this particular point in time. Which is why I chose Commander Ermont.
He's not even close to being first officer material. He's little more than a bureaucrat who's never set foot off the ship. That is a serious liability at a time when we need experience. Otherwise, we don't stand a chance against the Scions.
My decision is final.
I'm sorry, Commander Westbrook, but my decision is final.
Ridiculous.
Okay, I shouldn't have picked that one. Does that mean he switches from yellow to red?
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, but it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate. I know the process, Captain. With your permission, I'll go handle it.
Of course.
If Galvin manages to catch us, there's nothing we can do. We're no match for Taconian technology. Not to mention the shield frequencies. As if that wasn't enough of a challenge of its own.
We can't fight them on their terms. We have to be clever.
We're being pulled out of warp!
I've got the Aphelion rapidly bearing down on our position.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
Yo.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get.
Nah, man. Self-destruct.
That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired. And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve. As one of us.
Uh-oh.
Red alert! Handar, get us out of here!
You might want to leave, dude.
Evasive maneuvers!
They've hit us. Decks 8 through 10. But I'm not reading any structural damage.
Seal off 8 through 10.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond with force. Return fire. Don't let them attack without a counter.
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
No damage from the photon torpedoes, Captain. Their shields are still at full strength. The Aphilion's just too powerful.
Damage report from the lower decks.
Still can't get through on the comms, Captain. If that was the bioforming ray, we have to assume there are now Takan on board the Resolute. They could all be Takan at this point. Or will be soon enough.
Warn Starfleet.
Get an urgent message to Starfleet Command. Tell them we've been hit by the Aphilion's bioforming ray. There may be hostile Takan aboard this ship.
I'll notify them at once.
Here are your new tricorders.
Okay. Thank you.
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Do it back. Do it back. Go. Get out. Let's go. Uh-oh.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter. Come on!
Everyone's just shooting. Whoa. Oh, these low poly corridors are really getting a shooting on. Watch out. That guy's running. Wait, he's bad. Oh, well, never mind.
Transporter room 1.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
These are concentrated Iridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective. Hell, take it right before if you can get the Takan to wait while you do it.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
One more time.
We need to tunnel through the shields.
Oh. Does that not count? The fuck? Okay.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from
Stand aside. The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way. I am Portal 6-3. guardian of the Khan Empire.
Nice to meet you, Portal.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport.
Energize.
Energize.
Oh yeah. Oh god, no. It's like one of those kaleidoscopes. Speak with Portal. Yo!
This is crazy, right?
Oh yeah.
After this, let's do something really boring.
We could replace the paneling in the Jeffries tube.
Hell, I'd even degauss a plasma manifold.
Degaussing.
If we see Miranda in here, I'm not gonna hesitate. She's taken too many lives. You can't undo that.
Sad. Sad face. They're gonna kill my girlfriend.
Pretty wild, Diaz.
A little bit.
You better know what you're doing.
I don't.
We're all counting on you.
Okay. Bit stressful. No pressure. Got flat tire on the way home. Fun stuff. Held air long enough to get me home. I'm gonna go over it tomorrow. Fair enough. Only, I guess it got too tired for the journey. Hello.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in!
Oh.
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
Shit, they're dead.
Are they there? Did you get them?
They're dead.
They didn't make it.
We have to keep going.
We don't have time to mourn. We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Taconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
Crystal time.
This way.
Really?
Nothing. I can't reach anyone on the lower decks. Internal comms appear to be fully operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
Yep.
Fighting the Aphelion is bad enough. The last thing we need is an insurrection on our own ship.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Here they come.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust. A civil war aboard our own ship.
Lock down the lower
Lock
decks.
down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Locking down the lower decks.
Music is so weird.
Managed to escape. How How should the crew engage them? Or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant. Some ground rules would help.
Trust but verify.
Captain Solano had a favorite proverb from Earth. Trust but verify. Everyone should assume we're all on the same side. But at the same time, they should watch for anything abnormal.
Commander Westbrook has been gone for quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Westbrook? Commander Westbrook, are you there?
Westbrook?
Computer shutdown initiated.
Commander Westbrook. He's the one who initiated the shutdown.
That's impossible.
We have 10 minutes until the computer core shuts down and all systems are completely offline. A complete loss of all critical ship functions. Only the captain can override it. With the computer core itself.
With me.
Here we go.
Stop! Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
Oh!
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
He just shot me. Didn't even try to talk his way through.
The master console is up there. I don't have much time.
You do not. Go through this door instead. Bamboozle them. Bamboozle. Are they really getting the use out of these areas over and over again?
Captain, are you in here? Are you all right? Ermont asked me to come find you. I came the minute I heard you might be in danger. I'll get this door open. I think I remember the code. Hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. Chaos in the halls.
Where have you been?
Tell me, where were you when the bioforming ray hit the ship?
I was in the turbo lift. Now just stay still. These Federation weapons are so primitive.
D, left click.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
Fuck. How was I supposed to... That was so quick. It's not that it's quick, it's that the mouse is, Why is there a double? The mouse, like, gets really slow there.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown.
Oh, slap! Slap! Poor dude, he got electrocuted. Oh, he's still getting up. Take.
Don't kill me. It goes against everything you believe in. Besides, you and I, we have history.
Westbrook and I have history. You're not him.
Okay. Okay.
Stun, obviously. Why would I kill him?
Awaiting Captain's authorization. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Alpha.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Alpha. 5. Whiskey.
Termination sequence cancelled.
Yeah, I could have just killed him. And there's no reason to do that. Belly of the Beast. It keeps playing this weird underlying music, and it's like really odd. I don't think it's supposed to be playing, but it's playing. Okay. How does he not see us? The guy's head is literally out. Sneaky.
These are the arteries of power coming from the Cartabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body. Look there. I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
Sneaky time.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
Don't screw it up. Screws it up. Immediately gets caught. Is this going to be another stealth section? Yes. Yes, it is.
I can't phaser any of the guards. Alert every Takan in here.
Okay.
Almost got it.
Okay. I don't know if they can see me when I go up the stairs, so I'll be extra cautious. Sure wish I could run right now. If I can. Or I can move quickly. Okay. Floor 1 done.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystal's portal gaming will get a reaction out of these consoles.
Oh no.
Worked. Now move.
Where am I supposed to go? I'm so confused. Where are the guards? Yeah, I did it. He gave me 3 crystals, so now there's 3 of these I have to interact with. I don't know where I just went. Next one's over there. I can just scale the side. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing, I guess. Maybe keep your head down. Yeah, extra sneaky. I don't know if he can see me. Okay, I'm going this way now. What is happening? Okay. Okay. It's about to come back to Metal Gear Tron. I'm sneaking. Do I go that way or? Bye. I'm out of here, losers. Okay, almost got caught. Okay. Uh. I have a bad feeling about this. Sneaky time. I'm hoping he doesn't appear while I'm doing this. Like I just walk somewhere else now.
One left.
Thank God. Yay, just one more. I can't wait. Hopefully it's not bad. I'm guessing it's over there. I can't crouch. Okay. So something's gonna happen. It made me slow walk through all of that. Last room? Uh-oh. Fuck. I'm making a run for it. Hopefully no one comes up these stairs. That would be rather annoying. You just go back and forward from that? Yes. Okay, I don't like this one. This one's confusing and... Uh-oh. Does he come back? No, he goes around. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
An intruder.
No. Please.
What's that?
Nothing.
What's that?
Nothing.
Must be seeing things. Is that?
Nah.
Finished.
Try. Why was there... I'm so confused. Why was there two options to retry? You can retry, or you can retry. Nah, I'm all cool. Okay, I have a plan. I'm really curious. My man, just leave it. No. I think I need to go that way.
What was that? Eyes playing tricks on me. What?
Ah, fuck! Fuck me. This one's just like, okay, how do we make this as obtuse as possible? Stick everything everywhere. But what if? But what if? Yeah, I'm cool.
Nothing. Back to work.
You go back to work. Fool? Who said fool? What? I'm no fool. That's not right. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my job. Something is amiss. I'm very slowly out of here. Wait, what? Wait. What way do I go? Oh, it's here. Oh, I went the complete wrong way. I didn't even have to interact with that last one. I'm an idiot. A cool idiot. Huh?
Well done.
Let's get out of here.
Well done.
More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
No, you fuckhead. Of course not. There's 100% going to be a guy.
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Okay, let's just stare at it. Wait, wasn't there 2 more of you guys? The fuck?
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
Beep bop 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 beep bop
I
bop.
should be able to bring it to us.
There!
Nice. No, portal. I don't understand where anyone is. No! Did we just die? Why is this so hard all of a sudden? Oh yeah, the low animation rolls. My favorite. Okay. Does it ever say no? Oh, I died. Yo. Ah, shit. I said, ah, shit. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Okay, we did it that time somehow.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Get in.
My guy's just running on the spot. Who am I aiming at? No.
This would go faster if you did something about them.
I'm trying. I'm trying here. Oh god, they...
He's with them.
Beep beep.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
The enemy pilot must be shot down. The force field protecting the pilot will take a lot of damage before it goes down. When the force field is down, the pilot is vulnerable. Okay. Fuck. Where is he? I can't hit them there. What the fuck? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Smack. Oh, God, they're dead. Oh, I have to pause my game quickly to ban these stupidly named bots. Damn, that account was made in 2018. And that one 2020. Sleeper Agents.
You saw what they did to our ancestors! How do you stand with them?
Let's go!
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takon.
Yeah, I convinced him.
We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
You are the last real Takon. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the Scions of the Flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
Hell yeah.
Attitude.
Platitudes on. Uh-oh.
But I can't shake her.
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you. I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takon.
Your timing's perfect. We need your help now more than ever.
Clearly.
They're targeting our engines. With bioform Takon on board, they'd rather cripple us if they can.
Uh-oh.
The engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray. Brace for impact!
Oh, here's the fleet. That was the Titan. Oh. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck.
You're being hailed by the USS Titan.
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster. That flying chandelier really packs a punch.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
They're powering up for another attack.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. And they've stolen our shield algorithms, so there's nothing we can do to stop them. Avoid being hit at all costs.
I wish we'd known that before we got here.
Is that the Titan that just got hit?
It's only a matter of time before they get their bearings. And when they do, they're going to turn against us. The sooner we attack them, the better.
They can all be Takar. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet.
I need an alternative.
And we can't afford to be wrong.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
That's the Titan, right? Uh-oh.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding against the Pawtucket's attack. For now, at least.
Phasers.
Fire phasers!
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Evasive maneuvers.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here!
Aye, Captain!
Don't worry, Resolute. We've got your back.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Captain, I suggest we minimize the collateral damage. Destroy their engines and we can turn our focus to the Aphelion. It's the most prudent thing to do.
Cripple it.
And I hope they would do the same if the situation was reversed.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Damn. Imagine I just destroyed them, though. I had the option to literally destroy them. Oh, 3 Excelsiors got hit. And the Intrepid?
Captain Rydick, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. Collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Attack the bioforming ray.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
I've lost helm control. Trying to re-establish.
Weapons and defensive systems are down too.
Engine output remains consistent, but it's not reaching its destination.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team finds some way to help.
Uh-oh. Raggy.
If there is a way to disable
We've just been taking hours after hours after hours.
we strike at the heart.
I need a win, you know? I need a good win. I thought it said find the Crabula.
The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
No one else to talk to? No? Just us. Okay. Okay. Here they come.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of the Takan. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through? Well, is it wide enough?
No.
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
You're probably just about squeeze through.
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Ah, crap. We have the higher ground.
Portal 6-3! I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics. This won't take long. I'll be
Need to-
back
Wait, you need to open the energy field.
in due time. If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
Damn, okay.
We'll hold the line.
Space Jesus. Well, screw that guy, I guess. Oh.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Okay. I can do that. I can contain. Oh.
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takan to do it.
Oh shit! That guy fucking died. Fuck me. What? What? It said press D. I pressed D. It acknowledged my input because it went orange as well. Fuck it. Okay, that time it worked.
That's far enough.
Oh god. What? Was I supposed to help there?
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us. Trust me, this is the best outcome you can hope for.
Miranda doesn't want that.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
You don't know her like I do.
Shit. Did I just die? Take the injection. Take the injection.
Soon you'll understand.
Take the injection. Take the injection. We specifically set up a scenario where this would work? No. The injection. The injection. We specifically set up a... It's this one. Why would I kill her?
Finally, we can be...
Why did you kill her?
Rejoin the flame.
What the fuck? Why didn't they do that from the start? Because she's his girlfriend. So they were trying not to murder her. What is this plan? I don't think she was... I mean, I specifically had the option to murder her, like, way before. Plan? Yeah, the plan was that I take the injection right when I... The plan was to go to the crystal. Oh, shit.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner, you wouldn't be like this.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
Shit. I thought I'd be...
Really gone.
I thought she'd be able to survive, but...
For good. I can't believe it.
I loved her.
I loved her. I really did.
I know.
Okay. We have a job to do, though, you know? Oh, shit. Portal, no! Maybe open the door.
Held back the barbarians.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Draconian blood now. You must.
I can activate the door. I needed to be injected. Part of the plan. 4D chest. Fuck you all. Big brain, big brain. No, not Rick. Big brain. I can activate the computers now because I'm Tarkonian or whatever.
I can read it.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now.
I'm in charge.
Demand it.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control.
For now. Kinda wanna go quick though, yo.
We've reached the Cartabula.
Very good. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
Yeah, he's like infected and he's being slowly bioformed. So, yeah, that ain't great.
Two of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
I'm receiving tricorder transmissions from the away team. They're picking up our warp core resonant frequency within the Aphelion.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
It's time to get to work. Where the fuck do I go? Here? No? Find the manual control console. Here? No? What the fuck are these weird... Okay. I found it. Time for me to activate my crystal. That's a good crystal. That's a big crystal. Okay, well. Now I'm gonna go all the way back over there. Seems really, really pointless, but hey. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
My crystal. Different ships.
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance.
Any others? Why do I need to keep scanning them all?
And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
Kimball?
Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning, it means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
Vermont to away team. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphelion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
Oh, my face healed. You see that? I'm all good. That's probably bad.
To use this.
Captain, if they want to take all of our power, I suggest we give it to them.
How?
If we and the other Starfleet ships work together and send maximum warp output tuned to those same frequencies, it could overload their core.
Do that.
There is merit to the theory.
He didn't move.
It would preclude any other course of action.
I wouldn't risk this ship without good reason.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
You've got this.
We don't want to let you down.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give
everyone like that.
Yes, Captain.
There's a bunch of dialogue that's cut, if you noticed, at the bottom.
I found an eject routine for the Cartabula.
There was one line that said, let's put this warship out of commission, but she never said that.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
Okay.
You can't do this. You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me?
I can count on you.
Fight it right along with you, Carter.
I can always count on you. You'll stand by me to the end.
This isn't the end.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
It's starting to work.
Keep it up, Resolute. It's starting to work. The bigger they are, the harder they'll fall.
Would you let Kay from Kay's Cooking cook all your meals for a year if you pay? Who the hell's Kay? I don't know who that is.
Warp power still being drained to the Aphelion, so that part of the plan is working. Now we need the others to join us.
I'd probably scream and say, who the fuck is this person?
Anyone left on our side?
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is that'll siphon off our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That's giving them exactly what they want.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together.
Let's team together.
When everything is on the line.
A YouTube cook from the UK.
That, Captain Rydick.
Huh.
We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
I'm surprised she trusted me. Oh. Yeah, Riker, Captain Riker.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
Oh.
The Cartabula, it's compensating, counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Try this out.
Try what out? What am I supposed to be looking at?
Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it.
Oops.
We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us.
Sometimes you just gotta go on faith, Millie.
I have faith in you. That's enough.
Hell yeah.
Sending data to the Resolute.
Trust your friend. I have no idea if this plan's gonna work.
Updated telemetry coming from the Elite. We have a new target range. Sending new parameters to engineering.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about.
comes around goes around.
A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. But I'm not Solano, and this is no experiment. I need you to match the frequency and increase the output.
Very well, Captain.
It's not Spock, but yeah. Spock is in this game, by the way. Oh, it's fucking freaking out. I don't think it likes that.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
What's happening?
No, Spock has other members of his species.
We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way.
Okay.
If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Okay, you got to yank the levers. I can do that. I'm good at yanking. Still can't believe I killed my girlfriend. Well, technically she killed my girlfriend. I really thought she'd survive. It's kind of banking on that, you know? I think you're a Vulcan racist. No, they usually have the same haircut. Vulcans are all about that logical haircut. Watch out, Neely! No, fight it! Fight it!
You'll destroy everything.
Oh shit, it's changing letters! Wait, oh, I pressed the wrong button. It tricked me. Oh shit, I may have killed him. Okay, it didn't trick me. That... Why is it wobbling so much there? Oh shit. Might want to leave now. Might want to shut down all the warp cores.
Full power restored.
Shut down warp core.
Philion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
That's good that they got reserve power. Turok is in this game?
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Not the worst outcome.
It's cracked, but we're still here. We didn't rip a hole in space itself. So, not the worst that could have happened.
That's great, but it's still a problem.
Yeah, the cancer.
3 to beam back to the Resolute.
Our transporters won't cut through the interference. We can't lock on.
We can't stay here.
Maybe run away from the cancer?
We're not getting away in that thing.
There.
Wait, what happened to the portal?
Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here.
Oh, a teleporter.
Everybody on.
Wait, what about Portal? Okay, I get fuck Portal, I guess. Oh, my head almost didn't appear there.
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on this ship.
This is good. But we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
Ah, you're gonna make me do a weird teleport game again.
That thing is down, not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us. Or I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
Along the Aphelion.
Can't take much more damage.
Take us along the Aphelion's hull. Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain.
That seems like the wrong option. Fire.
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
Yeah, sure, dude.
The damaged Cartabula is continuing to release deadly amounts of radiation. Thankfully, it's still contained within the Aphelion.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here, and I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy.
I can help you, you fucking idiot.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No, we've crossed the eons to get here. I won't stop now.
Blow him up then.
Fire salvo!
Oh, he didn't like me, Oh! That's bad.
Now the radiation is rising here too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Get on.
What?
Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I have to stay.
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I'm really sorry, Millie. I'm not gonna be able to go with you.
Oh no.
But I have to get you back. Please.
If you said that we'll be stuck here, give it to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
It's the Takan. In my head.
I'll just re-explain what they know.
It's trying to keep me from sending you back.
There has to be a way for you to...
There isn't.
Noble sacrifice. I mean, my girlfriend died, so you know. We play this little mini game here. Okay, we're gonna go down here. That weird audio music is playing in the background that shouldn't be playing. There.
That won't work. I told you, this body is mine now.
I think you'll find it's not.
No!
Can't I just, like,
back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Target their bridge.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to space dust. Like we'd...
Fire.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. I think he's dead. I think Portal died as well.
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again.
Always, Millie. Family. Forever.
Always.
Oh, the veins are back. I guess the veins would kind of save him. What do you want me to do? I wonder if you could save him. Can you hear that music playing in the background? Like constantly playing. It's like a backing track that's just been constantly playing. God, that ship's fucked. Shoot your fucking cancer laser.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
We'll be there.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, beam us aboard your ship.
Captain, I must remind you that when an enemy is surrendered, it is our duty to render aid.
I know, I know.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy us. Why reach your hand out to them again?
Because it's the Starfleet way.
It's kind of our job.
This is the fate they've chosen.
No, it's not.
Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
We don't have much time. We submit.
Evacuate.
What else I can say?
What?
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
Big star crystal. Maybe beam them to a different ship? I'm kind of done with this. I'm going on vacation. Was that a Galaxy class back there?
Carter! Hey,
He's transformed. Also, he survived.
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. There is to experience, to learn. My devotion to my people doesn't mean to explore all the galaxy has to offer.
What? I feel like heal your people's the only good one. Yeah, it's the altruistic. Yeah, that one.
There are many ways to help your people, and healing them is a very noble way.
The other
to
two
do
are
so.
kind of selfish.
I'll see to it that Starfleet sends a medical ship to share knowledge and technology, as long as you'll be there to spearhead their efforts.
I'll gladly accept those terms. But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
There's two soundtracks playing at once. I can hear it.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Though I'm sure Captain Solomon
Battle Pip.
would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain.
I got my Pip. I got my Pip.
I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you.
That's Spock, yeah.
Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Fuck yeah. Going for a live long and prosper. Fuck yeah, every time. Every time.
Peace. These things never come without a cost.
So we couldn't heal the people. They're all brain warped.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
Yeah, a lot of people died.
They had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there
That's Blake.
never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
I swear the audio of this game is mucked up.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same.
True.
But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger.
Why am I prowling the corridors like that?
More
Okay.
cohesive and coherent,
Where's the music gone weird?
bound by our shared struggles.
Oh, we have a different
And
science
working
officer.
together, helping each other. We're able to do more than we'd ever imagined.
Hell yeah, she's a bridge crew now.
Some
But she's
of the
still a
differences
petty officer.
couldn't be resolved. But perhaps that too can change. In time.
I'm pretty sure he should be in red now if he's my first officer. Pretty sure that's how it works. You switch over from engineering to command. Yellow is his color. It's not his color though. He's command now.
Space. The final frontier.
Oh, it's doing the speech.
As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And
He doesn't believe in Red, you can't force him.
Or mysteries we face. We
Fucking centaur class.
We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
I can't believe that was the ending. There was no solution. That was the weirdest. I mustn't have got the best ending. That's all I can think. Think how many people got transformed on that. Where did they go? I must have got like a what is with the centaur class? Because the centaur class, the centaur class, is just the Miranda class by another name. It's like a gimped Miranda class. I mean, I lost my science officer and I lost my tactical officer. I should have just let her melt and save the admiral. It's gone for a minute. The movie ended? Yes. That's your own fault, Kingdom. She was like useless after. And the did you watch a YouTube video about how the centaur is just a gimped Miranda? Yes, I did. Fuck you. Also, I know enough about the Miranda class to know. I can't help watching YouTube videos on different class Starfleet ships. Leave me alone. My guilty pleasure. Fuck you. Have a Nova class up your ass. So nerd. I'm allowed one thing. Star Trek is my one thing. You've all got one thing. Don't fucking pretend you don't. Are you gonna hunt for another ending? Not on stream, no. Probably a streamer. Yeah, but streaming's just like tangent. If I could play just Star Trek games, I would, but that's not how this works. I mean, I guess I could play Star Trek online, but I'd rather die. Only one you salvage shot. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine I just played Star Trek online? I'd get so bored. Read Star Trek fanfics on stream? No, I'd rather not. I could just read beta canon stories instead. Probably get DMCA claimed for reading an entire book on stream though. Do voices too. Engage. I never told you guys, but I tried to. There's a specific Star Trek game called Star Trek Borg. And I tried. I kind of had it working. It's an old DOS game. An FMV DOS game thing. And it's such a nightmare to set up because you need a virtual box. And I kind of got it working, except for the videos didn't play right. And I could have streamed it, but it would have been like really kind of annoying. So I never did because it was just, yeah. What happened to the captain? No idea. He didn't get lobotomized. He got body snatched. forgot I was going to quote something you said while I was repotting my... Oh, you're ginger. I was like, what? You're dating a ginger and you're putting them in a pot? Seems weird. Okay. They turned those snatched into servitors. What is choices? I'm curious about this. Okay. I don't even know what this is. Okay, I don't know what that is. I fucking don't know what that is. I'm gonna be demoted for staring at subordinates' asses. Probably. So, I was hoping choices would just show me like a branching tree. Wait, what was the code? I ain't telling you. You ain't having my code. You fuck off. Get your own code. Stay away from my code. I scanned it, but I have no idea what to do with this code. I don't fucking know. Bruh, show me the choices code. Fine. Oh, you get the good ending. You sign up to their website. Fine, now I'm looking at it. What is this? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? I have to, like, log in. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Well, that was fun. I had a good time with that. Extras. Rubble to all the red. Oh, we get to look around. Guys, we get to look around. I get to point at things and tell you what they are. Wait, this isn't... Wait, what's that thing floating above the ship? I saw that. Hey, it's me, that guy that died. Remember me? I'm that guy that died. This is navigation. This is science. This is tactical. This is engineering. This is schematic of our ship. Why would I want to go to an airlock? What's deck 1? Oh. Oh. It's called the bridge, you fuckhead. Wait. There was a brig? I never went here. Yo, look, I'm in the brig now. Ah! No. Maybe don't, King? Why? King's like, hey, I'm gonna steal your shit. What does this do? Can I... Wait, where's the game freaking out? The game's telling me how to move. What the fuck? I would like to go to here. So this is an airlock. Yeah, I'm in an airlock now. Isn't this cool? Yeah, I'm having a good time in the airlock. This is the computer. Do you remember this room? Look, the chips are still on the ground. Remember that? When she threw the chips on the ground? Yeah, they're still there. No one cleaned it up. Also, there's no one else on the ship. This is the computer core. This is an important place of the ship. It's very important. Gonna eat those chips? What, those isolinear chips? No. But I can walk around and look at things. Wow. Wowee. What's down this ladder? Can't go down this one. Damn. More chips. Wow, that was fun, wasn't it? Is there anywhere else of this ship I would even want to look at? Engineering. Show me engineering. I want to look at engineering. Text block. Guys, let's go to text block. That's my favorite part, text block. What the fuck? I love text block. Guys, we're in text block. Wait, what? Huh. Text block looks different than I remember it. Oh, you hear that hum? Yeah. Look at that warp core. There's manifolds. Remember that one desk that had like a thing under it? Let's go have a look and see if it's still there. Did we ever remove those crystals? Oh, I think we removed them. Look at those warp core manifolds. The cuck desk? What? Did we play the same game? I want to go down here. Let me down. Okay, I'm not allowed down there. It's probably bad. God, do you imagine having a skateboard down there? It'd be so cool. Well, apart from the radiation, I guess. God, Star Trek has like the best sounds. That's a good sound, you know. How's the warp core doing? Yep, the warp core's warp coring. Computer core. Oh, it came back. Return deck 7. What? This is broken. Conference room. Captain's ready room. Let's go hang out in the conference room. Are all the ship rats? The ship doesn't have rats. Oh, this is my favorite room. The glitched out room. Yo, remember when Portal 63 just like died? Or something? Let's go. No, she's in 10 forward. Whoopi Goldberg is in 10 forward. How do I get to the captain's office? You would know that. It's pretty fucking... It's an easy one. You make it seem like that's... I want to go to the ready room. And not the ready room, the captain's office. Captain's. Damn, some of these rooms don't take ages to load. It's called 10 forward because it's on deck 10 and it's at the forward part of the ship. 10 forward. Which Star Trek Picard seemed to have forgot completely. Because they're fucking idiots. Stupid. Damn, I remember when I was here. Before I became a skinwalker and my brain got warped and I guess now I'm stuck as a skinwalker and no one's going to explain that, how that happened or whatever. Right, is there anywhere else on this ship I want to go? Why I'd want to go to... Well, let's just go to the... There's no one here. That's the crazy part. I remember when I was here, Miranda was in there and I was like, "Hey, Miranda!" Miranda, I love you. Give me a big smoochie. You can't be an alien skinwalker. Oh no, you're doing the password. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you got me. Ah.
Let me in your office.
Oh, what's in there? Oh, there seems to be many more rooms over there. Miranda died. Oh my god, that's the cure. Okay, I think we're done, by the way. There's nothing left. It's over. That was the game. That was the game. This is his only remaining memory where he's trapped forever while someone joyrides. That's essentially what happens to them. Was it just this stream? What? And yesterday. Yeah, I played yesterday and today. The VOD is up on my YouTube channel if you want to watch the first half. You squeezed all the nerds you can out of this without subscribing to the good end. I don't know what the good end is. Why is that updating? Why is that updating? I did play forever yesterday. I played for like 7 hours yesterday. So in total, I've done about 12 hours. That's all right. Got it for just under a tenner, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm annoyed. There's more endings, but I knew what I was getting into. I got one of the achievements I got was a really low percentage achievement, and it was did not tell Riker about the shield codes, because I imagine everyone tells Riker about the shield codes, and I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna tell him, which I shouldn't have done because my CO was a skinwalker. Should have just mentioned about the shield. Probably should have just told them. Classic. I mean, it didn't affect anything, or maybe it did. Maybe that's where I really fucked up. Maybe if Starfleet had had like a better idea about what was going on, then maybe they would have helped better. I wonder. I don't know. I'll have to find out. I'll find out in my own time and I'll report back. You know? Guess that's what I'll do. Yeah. This looks like we're nearing the end of the stream, though. I don't want to click on that video that's in my MISC channel. Be living on Earth with his girlfriend right now. He just told Riker. I mean, I don't think he wants to live on Earth, but yeah. I did watch, I think I mentioned it. I don't know, maybe I didn't mention it, but I did watch, what do you call it in the end? Deadpool and Wolverine. I give it a low 7. Like, it scraped a 7 for me. It was alright. But it's now over. I'm done with superhero movies. That's it. That's the last one. I give it a 7. A very low 7. And that's only because it gets a 7 both because it tickled my nostalgia berries and it attempted to tickle my nostalgia berries. I compare it against like the general genre of superhero movies, and I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. I can't. Even that was. The only other superhero movie I would watch is Guardians of the Galaxy 3, but I've heard it's quite sad, so I've been putting it off. But yeah, I think out of all of them, Guardians of the Galaxy is probably my favorite. I would like OG X-Men, except for what's his name, the director of OG X-Men, who turned out to be a complete creep. Brian something. Or a DC movie done well would be nice. Yeah, I mean, Suicide Squad was fine. I didn't mind that. That was a 6 for me. The second Suicide Squad. The first one was insane. It was fucking nothing. But the second one was alright. But yeah. You know, it is what it is. Now I have to debate where I'm going to watch the Beetlejuice movie. It's fallen into my lap, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, maybe not. It was alright. Just give me a good Superman or Flash movie, I beg you. I'd love a good Superman movie. I didn't mind that Superman animated show, the anime Superman. It felt like it was alright. I enjoyed Beetlejuice. I like the first one. I'm just so tired of my nostalgia berries being tickled. They're starting to shrivel, you know? My nostalgia berries are starting to shrivel. It had its iffy moments. Yeah. Wonder how long until they remake Edward Scissorhands. It'll be Edward Scissorhands too. You know what they should have done? They should have made the original sequel plot for Beetlejuice 2, which was that Beetlejuice goes to Hawaii. I'd watch the shit out of that. Beetlejuice goes to Hawaii. Or just give me like good Star Trek. Like they're making that shitty Section 32 movie for Star Trek. And it's gonna be in the theme of like Suicide Squad, and I'm like, please no. Please no. They're doing it like a shitty, you know, ragtag team like Suicide Squad or Borderlands or some other crap. But yeah, Beetlejuice goes to prison. Beetlejuice goes to the moon. The originally in the 90s they were going to make Beetlejuice goes to Hawaii, but they didn't. They didn't. Apparently, the Beetlejuice movie got made because the actress from they wanted to capitalize on the actress from Wednesday. What are we? Some kind of Scissorhands? Shut up. I'm walking here. Makes sense. I'm walking here. But yeah. That's about it, really. Yeah, I like this game, you know. If you watch me play it, you may not want to play it yourself, or you might want to play it yourself and get a better ending or a worse ending. Did you like Gambit? Yes. Gambit was my favorite out of the four. The first one that appeared, I guessed immediately because I was like, "There's no way," unless, and I was like, "No." I was like, "They'll either use like weird shots and keep making reference to the fact Trying to scoot around spoilers as much as possible, but yeah. But yeah. I really like that Hugh Jackman like went full serious. Like he just went like full like straight man, like full straight man. Like he committed to it 110%. He went like 100% straight man. I very much like that. What I didn't like was I got the impression that I at least tangentially had to be informed. I know the cat is going to be like, oh, you didn't have to watch it, but like, I very much got the impression that I had to, or I would have been much more well informed in what was going on around the plot if I had watched Loki. And that annoyed me. That straight annoyed me. It's like, fuck off, Disney. Fuck off with your shitty shows that I don't want to watch. Like, yeah. Because they very much sped through the beginning of that. It wasn't that it wasn't too difficult to follow. It was that there was information that was missing. Like, what the hell that entire like thing was, or why that department was going like dark and doing their own thing. Like, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Like, yeah. It definitely detracted from me from me. But yeah. And the only other part I didn't understand was Logan is set in the future. So Logan is set in the future, but Deadpool happens not in the future. Deadpool 3 happens not in the future, but Logan has already died. And in Deadpool 2 we see young Xavier, but in Logan he would have been old and all the mutants would have been dead by that point, but if he traveled forward in time, why wouldn't in his own present time couldn't he have just saved Deadpool? I mean, they're driving a Honda Odyssey. That's kind of, and it's new. Wait, no, it wasn't it was the Kia, but they were talking about the car's kind of dated things a bit. And the other mutants being alive, but in Logan, all the other mutants are pretty much dead. And young Xavier is in Deadpool 2, which is the universe they're in currently. But then Patrick Stewart is in Logan. So it all kind of conflicts in weird ways. And yeah. But if he was in the past in the same universe, why didn't he just go like, couldn't he have just like kept his own Logan alive instead? But his Logan is dead at the same time that he's around. But in Deadpool 2, young Xavier is alive. So, yeah, it does conflict. There's no way around that, really. They do a whole gag about it, and he's there. So, I don't know. But hey. It is. Yeah, that scene, that specifically he's there. Just, I guess Professor X just gets mega old. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I thought there were a bunch of holes in it. Which, that's the one thing I would have, like, changed. Just make Deadpool's universe, like, I don't know. They could have made it the original X-Men universe and said when... Man, that wouldn't have worked. When Scott died, that was the anchor. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't buy into it enough to care this much. You know? If I start buying into it, and what I mean by buying into it is like reading into it, I guess, the less I care, because it's not like, it's surface level, it's fine. Surface level, that's what gives me a 7. When I start looking into it more, I'm like, oh, this doesn't fucking fit. And Deadpool, they made a whole out so Deadpool can be in other movies, and I really didn't like that. I was like, Deadpool's over now. Like, Deadpool doesn't work in the greater Marvel universe. It's just gonna be like too meta, and it's gonna be too annoying. It's like, it's fine. It's locked. They give it a lovely ending, but they're just gonna, yeah. I don't know. It's too big of a headache. I'm out now. I'm out. This is it. I'm done. Me and Larry are gonna go hang out and do other things. Deadpool would have to be like a cameo. Like, he just destroys everything. Him being like involved at all in the plot means that he knows the plot, because he'd be like in. Can't add She-Hulk into the main MCU. True. Poor She-Hulk. Poor She-Hulk. She got screwed. They definitely screwed her over. But did they ever make a second season to She-Hulk, or did it die? I don't know. That was the last MCU TV show I watched, She-Hulk. The first episode. And I didn't like it, and I didn't watch it anymore. I know Acolyte died, but that's Disney, but not Marvel. But hey. Yeah. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. I've got like 3 or 4 new games. Satisfactory also hit 1.0, so I might play Satisfactory. Or I might play more of that. Does Corpus Edax? Now that I own it, that could be fun. We could do that. Come back here, fuck. Anyway, I'm going to go. Before I go, you can always follow my channel. There's a Discord you can join. And you have a direct line to Banrik, where I will say random Star Trek things at you if you like. And if you have a spare chunk of change, you can also subscribe. But for now, I'm going to go. Before I go, I have one final question. One teeny tiny question. How do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Kingdom, you're here. Do you want to tell me how to turn off my stream? Come on, King. You're the man with a plan. Choke your stream out? What the fuck? What's you and choking things out? Hurry, Rick. And the stream is out of control. Set phases to end. Oh no, I'm going to shoot and kill my